Hello. You guys ready for some Sudoku? Hey, Chip and Carnival, Jessica, Kenny, David Ratner, Laszlo, Math Pesto, welcome. Good to see all of you. There's two different tiny URL links. Interesting. What's this one go to? Penpa. Gotcha. Okay, so we got a Penpa link and we've got a CTC link. Alrighty. Let's let Josh know. Hey, Homie Magenta, how you doing? Hey, Gav. Alrighty. So this puzzle is called Killomino. It's by Josh Johnson. So we have Philomino rules. Oh, Philomino rules, right. So it's Killomino, and we have Philomino rules. We divide the grid into regions called polyominoes so that no two polyominoes with the same area share an edge. Each cell contains a digit, which is the size of the polyomino, where the maximum is 9. Okay, so I can just draw a shape in the grid like this. Let's make it blue. And because it's 5 in size, these would all have 5s in them. I guess I have to turn off conflict checking here. And then that would be a size 5 polyomino. So what I can't do is make another size 5 that touches it in any way, including like this. They can't share an edge because that breaks the Philomino rules. So I'd have to, maybe I can make it a 6, and then that would be valid. All right, so this is not a Sudoku, as you can tell. We have killer cages, so the numbers in the killer cage add up to the number in the top left corner of the cage. Numbers may repeat inside the cage. So, for example, these two cells add to 15. So we could do, say, 6 and 9. Those add to 15. And then we have little killer clues. So that's like these ones here. If you look at the cells pointed along the arrow, they sum to the value outside the grid. So these all sum to 31. All right, so those are the rules. This is the bet cell. The green circle, you're just betting on what that is, 1 through 9. All right. So this 3 is a decent place to start. That's going to be a 1-2 pair. Which means that to add to 4, this is either 2 and 2 or 1 and 3. We can do 2, 2, so we need to remember that. These 5s are from 1 through 4. Now, one thing that I do want to demarcate, I'm actually going to use black here, is that odd domino cages have 2 different numbers in them. And so they must have a border between polyominoes. I don't see any other ones like that. Okay. Hey, Rift Cloud. Welcome. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to 15. 24 and 3. We have to be at least 7 in every cell, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's important because whichever one of these is 2. Okay, this cell is part of whichever one of these is a 2. And that means that this can't be the 2. I'm pretty sure that's it. So imagine this was the 2. Oops. Imagine this was the 2. Well, it has to be 2 plus 2. So this forms its own polyomino. And now this is 1, and it forms its own polyomino. And so now what do I put here? It can't be a 1, and it can't join the 2. So it's isolated. So this has to be the 1, 3, and that's a 2. And then this has to be a 2 because it can't be a 1. So maybe we could use a different color for each color cage, or for each size. So we could use gray for 1. Oh, we can't really do that, can we? What do I want to do here? Maybe I'll color them and use a gray outline. What color do you guys like for the border? So this 3, let's make that purple. Gray is good? Okay. So I guess I should use gray here as well. Okay. So 5, we need 3 more. So there is going to be a border between these two. And we're certainly not extending a 7, 8, 9 into there. So this has to be a 1, which is gray. And then that means this is a 2 as well, so it's blue. So one of these is a 2. Oops. One of these two is a 2. .24 cage can have a 6. Can it? How can the 24 cage have a 6? 9, 9. Oh, because it repeats. Wasn't thinking about that. Thank you. So people are arguing whether these have to be 3/8, because if it was 2 big numbers, how does it work? Is the question. But I don't really see an issue. Answer's hot dog? It could be. Interestingly, because these 3 add to 8 and these 3 add to 8, these two are the same digit. So we can make them the same color as each other. We do have this 4 little killer, that's true. So these are either 2, 2 or 1, 3. Well, if we scan down, we can see this column already has a 1 and a 2 in it. We could connect them with 3s. Let's see. So these add to at least 9. So if these add to at least 9, this adds to at most 5. Okay, how about this one over here? So this can't be a 4, and this is from 1, 2, 3. So this can't be a 1. Hey, JP, how you doing? Okay, so if this was double 2, this cell would have to be... Yeah, how would that work? This 2 could grow up to get out of the way, but this 2 can't grow left because of the 5 cage. So it would have to go up or right, and that would combine. So yeah, this cannot be double 2. So it's a 1, 3 pair. So this is either 1, 4 or 3, 2. How about up here? I think if this was all 2s, I think it works. This would be a 1, and then this would be a 4. That would be a very early bed cell, but it seems to work okay. Ah, true, Worm. This cell here is always going to be next to a 1, so it cannot be a 1. And so it's got to join one of these 3s, so it's always going to be the 3, one of the 3s that goes with these 3s. So if this were a 3, we'd have to grow here, and these would all be 3s. If this were the 3, I suppose we could grow into the 19 cage. So, oops. Hey, J-Man. I'm going to read what Kenny said. The 24 cage. If it's 2 different numbers, we have to go up because it can't go into the 5 cage. Yeah, so... Okay, so I guess the point is we can't have 3 different numbers here because where's the third one going to escape to? Because you can't escape through the 5 cage. This is... We should mark this barrier. There's a barrier here for sure. Okay. So would have to they'd have to the only way out is through here. Also it's purple, thank you. So it could be 1 unique number or so it could be 888s or it could be 2 different numbers here and here. And Kenny is saying what combination of numbers work? So we could be 888 or we could be 999. 9's here with a 6 here, or 9's here with a 6 here. So we could be 996. So we can never have a 7. Yeah, because we can't do 7, 7, 10. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's never a 7 here. Okay. In the 5 cage in column 4, we can't have 3 at row 9, column 4. Because then 2 1s are next to each other. Ah, that's definitely true. So where's this 3 growing? I think that should be helpful. Well, maybe. If the 3 grew here, then now the 5 cage needs 2 1s, and they're next to each other, and that's not allowed. So this is not the 3. So there's a barrier there. And the 3 has to get out now. So that's a 3. And now it has to grow right. So this is the 3, and these are double 1s. We can draw all of these handy-dandy borders. Oh, true. If this 2 grew up, we'd have at most 5 plus 2, 7, but this cell would have to be at 12, and that's not allowed. by the rules. So this 2 goes here. That finishes this 2. And now there's only one way out of here. So these are all 8s. All of these are 8s. And we can use yellow for 8. And now these add to 10, so this is a 6. So there's a border here. What color do we want to give 6? Green. This is larger than 1, and this is larger than 1. So at least they add to 4. So this can't exceed 2. This is 1 or 2. So these are from 2 or 3, I guess. They can't all be 2s, though, because that would form too large of a region of 2s. So what does that mean? 1, 2, 3, I guess? So the 1 goes in the middle. And then this is not a 1, so that's not a 4. This is a 2, 3 pair. If this was a 2, it would have to grow here, and that would make this a 4. I guess that's okay. This 8 does come out one more, thank you. Yeah, these 2 are connected, but we don't know what color to make them yet. So I guess we could do this. Oh, does that mean this can't be a 4? Because where's it going to go? If this was a 4, it can't escape up, and it can't escape left because the left cell is part of the 2, 3. So this is a 2, which means this can't be a 2. It's a 3. 3 comes up like this. This is a 2, and this is a 3. So that's purple. This is a 1 now, so it's gray. We can draw some lines here. Purple has only one way out. So 3. These 2s are done, and they are blue. And these are also purple, and they are done. Very nice. Oh, and we know what this is. This is a 2. If 2 went up, we have the same deal here. These have to add to 18, so they'd have to be double 9. So then the 6 is trapped. So this can't be the 2, so the 2 goes to the right. That's really cool. So the 20K has at least one 6 in it, so the others add to 14. It would make sense for it to be like 6, 6, 8. You fell through a chair. Oh no, I hope you're alright there. Did you survive? Are you injured? Let's see. These add to 5, so these 2 add to 10. Could be double 5, I guess. This can't be a 1, so it's part of one of these. So, can these 2 be the same digit? Yeah, I guess so. True. This only adds to 4, and we gotta get to 31 and 3. So, you gotta get to 27 and 3? That's only 3 9s, right? So 9 can be... I don't like having orange taken up here, so let's just light gray those, and we'll use orange for that 9. We have a shape in here other than a 9, because we can't do 999 adding to 19. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 9s do come out a little bit. This is obviously a border. Yeah, I'm not sure yet how to deal with this. This is what I'm going to do. Yeah, I know that these add to 10. What? Okay, I see what you mean. So these two add to 10. If they didn't involve 9s, we'd need 10 cells in here for them to occupy. And there are not 10 cells here. So either it's double 5, and there's a 5 stuck in here somewhere, or there's the 9 uses most of this, and there's a 1 somewhere. So every cell in this entire triangle is 159. Except that one. That one can't be 1. What do we got here? 26 cage. Doesn't 26 have to be 998? And 25 is 889? Something like this for yellow. $25 could be $799. Okay, yeah. This 41 is restricted. Okay, we have 7 already. So these sum to 36. 34. Okay, so if I maximize these, I do 9 times 4 plus 3, that's 39. So I have 5 degrees of freedom, that's... True, there is at least one 6 from this 6 growing out. That eats up a lot of freedom. So if we want to maximize this, it's going to be... You guys see that? You can, good. So we've got 7, and then we've got a 6 growing out of there, and then we could have 9 times 3, and then we could have a 3 on the top left. That's 43, so we have 2 degrees of freedom only. So one of these is 6, and otherwise we need 6 through 9 in these. Oh, it's 2 degrees of freedom, right? So no 7s? Yeah. So can it be double 6? Double 6 is actually no good, because we'd have 3 plus 4 plus 12 plus 9 plus 9 plus 3, that's only 40. So this is not double 6. Wait, why did I say 7 isn't possible? I have 2 degrees of freedom. So only one of these is 6. If this one ended up 6, this is interesting. If this one ended up 6, then it could only escape here. And then I think that doesn't work, right? So if this was 6, 6 would have to escape here. This would not be allowed to be 6, but it would be an 8. Down to 20. Now the 8 has to get out, and the 6 is trapped. So that doesn't work. So this is the 6. It's green. This cannot be 6. And now, even if 6 took this one, we still need more cells. So these two are definitely also part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think it has to take this one. Jessica's right. Because it can take this 15 here. Interesting. Now what's this cell doing? It's a 1, 9, or 6. I don't know which. So what's this cell doing? It's a 6 or a 9. So we've reduced that. Row 5, column 4. If this is a 6, we can't make a 6 large enough. Right? Because you can't make both of these 6 because of the little killer. I don't see the problem, Kenny. How can this be 2-2, like this? Two's here, 2's here, or 1 here. This is 8, 9. Yes. This can have a 7 in it. We already have an 8 and a 9 region guaranteed in this area, so... almost guaranteed. So this cell, because these add to 12 and these add to 14, this cell is 2 larger than this cell, so this can't be a 1 or a 2. That's interesting. Now this can't be 2, 2. So it's 1, 3, which means this one's a 3 in purple. So now this can't be 4, because it's exactly 2 larger than this one. Yeah, Laszlo's point is that if we did this, we'd have these adding to 4, and that would have to be a 10. 7 in row 3, column 2 breaks. Can't make a 7 size region. So 7 could use only these cells. That is only 6 large. Okay. If this was double 3, this would be a 6, and that's no good. So how's this 3 work? This can't be a 3, right? Because it would have to take one of these two. It would be double 3. I guess it could be double 3 here, and we could have a 6 coming out this way. Okay, so the 25 cage we said could be 799. But even if these two were 7s, like this is as far as the 7s can go. This is Jessica's point. So there's no way that's a 7. And there's no way this one's a 7. So these add to either 14 or 15, which means this needs to be 5 or 6. I doubt that 5 is going to get anywhere. So it's a 6. And now we know these add to 12, so this has to be an 8. And the 8 connects to this yellow. We can draw some lines here. Oop, why are we on blue? Draw some lines here. All right, can this be 5 is the question. It would fill all of these as 5. That would add to 10, and that would have to be 7. So yes, that is problematic. So this is a 3, this is a 1, this is a 3, and this just grows like that. So you can draw these borders. Very nice. Now these add to 19 minus 3. These add to 16. So from 7, 8, 9, naively. Well, we already know a 7 doesn't fit in here. So they have to be double 8. So they're yellow. They can't connect here. How does... Wait, did I mess up? Okay, so this cell... Oh, sorry, I'm sneezing. Yeah. If this was a 9, that seems problematic, right? Because these two would have to be different, and they'd have to be large. And that's not going to work for this one. So this one's an 8, and it's yellow. And so now we need to add to 9. So yeah, I think the only way to do that, as people are saying in chat, is to put a 1 here and an 8 here. And the 1 keeps the 8s from touching each other. So now this has to be a 9, otherwise the 8s do touch each other, which is not allowed. And the 8 has to get out. So we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 8 takes one more cell in the 25 cage. So it's 16. So we need a 9 with that. This 9 gets out. So this is 9, 9, 8 like that. That's yellow. These are orange. 9 has to get out. 8 now connects. This 8 is done. This 8 has to connect up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a neat puzzle. I wish you'd be able to finish the... Oh, we did. Oh, can we finish the 14? 8 plus 3 is 11. We need another 3 here, and it has to get out. Okay. We finished everything we can do over here. 8 has to grow. Okay, yeah. And so now the 3 has to grow and finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It takes one more, and it's also finished. I love the races that happen. Now 9 has to take 2 more. These are 9s. Oops, it's not done though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, these 9s are not allowed to connect to each other. Different 9 regions. Oh, the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could do this. And then a 9 here and a 1 here. Yeah, only one 9's allowed in the 19, I'm aware. Huh? 9 needs 4 and 6? Okay. So these regions, Mark is saying these regions need a total of 12 more cells. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's 22 cells left. Did I count right? 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 22 total cells. 12 of them are claimed by these three regions. So there's 10 left. I don't know what to do with that. So if we had a 5-cell region down here, we'd have 5 left. That could be a double 1. Let's see if, oh no, yeah, because this 8 cage is interesting. Because if this was double 1 with a 3, that would technically work, but then how do we add to 8? These two add to 7. So I think there's just not enough space for the 9 to not grow down into here. Okay, so none of these are 5s. So this is a 9. None of these are 1s. These are 9s. So that's the 1 and that's the 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9 needs 1 more cell. I don't know where it gets it from. How what? We know these add to 10. I guess I'm assuming there's not more 1s in this area. I guess that's a bad assumption. We know that these are 3 9s, and we know there's a 9 1 here. So none of these can be 1s. I guess this one could technically be a 1. None of the other ones can be. Okay. We knew this one couldn't be a 1 because it's next to a 1. One of these is a 1, so this one's going to be next to a 1, so that's definitely a 9. And I guess we don't technically know how else it resolves. What we do know is that one of these is a 9. And one of these is a 9. These could both be 9s, though. So there's 2 or 3 more 9s from here. There's always a 1 in one of these, that's true. These do not share an edge, they share a corner. Blue circle can't be a 3? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this 9 needs 4 more. This 9 needs 4 more. This 6 needs 2 more. So that's 10 more total. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 20 cells, so we still have 10 extra cells. Breaks the 19 cage. Okay, so if these are 3s, this is a 1. So this 3 has to get out. So that adds to 6. So these 2 would add to 13. Hey, Johnny. What's... Oh, but this 3 can't go up because that would make a 4 size 3. So there'd be another 3 in here. So that would add to 9 and we'd need a 10 in there. Okay, so blue cells are not 3. Because that's not a 1. So we're saying the blue cells can't be 2? So if the blue cells were 2, this would be a 1. This 2 would grow here. And this would be a 4. And there's just not enough room, someone was saying? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cells. 10 are taken from these. So we'd have 4 more. There is room. There's room with 1 to spare. Yeah, unfortunate. Blue circles are 1s. I don't know. This can't be a 1, so it would be a 2 or a 3. These would add to 7, so it would be different numbers. So the cleanest way to do that would be a 3 here, and then a 4 here. It seems doable. Can't be 2, must be 3. I think I made it 3 anyway. Yeah. So this bet cell is 3 or 4? I think that's right. So this cell's a 1, a 2, or a 3. So if this were double 1 with a 3, then this would be a 4. If this were 2 with a 4, then this would also be 2. Oh, this actually can't be a 2, because if it was, this would be 1, 3. The 2 wouldn't be able to grow. Oh, thanks, David Ratner, for the $12 super chat. Appreciate it.
David Ratner donated $12 through Super Chat for an absolute, beautiful, sublime, sophisticated puzzle by Josh to get started tonight.
So there's always a 4. One of these is always a 4. That means this one's a 4, right? Because, maybe. Have I rolled out this being 12? Yeah. Okay, so if one of these is a 4, let's take them one at a time. This one, can we avoid taking this cell as a 4? Well, no, because we get stuck. So if that's a 4, this is definitely a 4. If this is a 4, can we avoid this being a 4? The only way to do that would be to do this, and that puts 3 4s in a 19 cage, which adds to 12, and this would have to be much larger. So there's always a 4 right here, and I don't think we have a color for 4, so let's use red. You got a Rubik's Cube competition? That's awesome. Hope you have fun. I don't know how to finish this up. What are we missing? Hey, Leo. Okay, these add to either 18 or 17. I think it has to be 4429. Well, if it had a 9 in it, then these 3 would add to 10. 244 makes sense. How does it not have a 9? So this could do that. But then we'd have to take 2 4s in here, and then it gets a 9 anyway. Yeah, so if we look at this, sum-wise it needs a 9. If we look at this shape here, how's it getting 9 cells? Let's say it tries to avoid the 19 cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would have to do this. That's the only way it's avoiding putting a 9 in the 19 cage. And so now this 4 only gets 1 from the 8. So it has to grow into the 19 twice. So that would add to 8. And so then these 2 would have to add to 11. So they'd have to be 2, 9, and that's broken. So actually, I think this grows into the 9. Like that. Which means, well, this could still be a 9. This is broken. This is broken. Because now you can't put a 9 in this cage. Where's the 9 go? I think that's fine. So now that there's a 9 in the cage, these add to 10. And there's just not room to use a 1 here for 2 different numbers in here. What would those numbers be? Let's say we made this a 3, 3. This would have to be a 7. There's no way. Yeah, I think this just has to be 4s down like this, making them red. So the bet sells a 4, and that should help us finish up quite a bit. So that 4 is done. This 9 has to get out. So now that's a 1 in order to get the 19 sum. This 9 has to get out, so that's a 9. Oh, and also for the 15 sum. This is a 2 and it gets out. 2 is blue. And so now this also is a 2 for the 4, and that gets out. So that's blue, and now this is a 1. It's gray. Let's draw all these lines here. Let's draw these lines here. Okay, so now the only thing that can get up here is this 9. So let's just make that a 9. Well, do we count or... Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this needs 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs 2 more. And this needs 2 more. So 3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we don't get any new regions. So the only thing that can reach here is 9. And then one of these is a 9. Is there a clue I'm missing, or... Ah, okay. This 9 needs to grow into one of these two. So if this were the 9, this would actually not have no value, because it can't be next to the 9 and it can't be a 6. So this is the 9 and this is the 6. And now the 9 is done, so the only thing that can take this cell is a 6. Now the 6 is done. And that makes... This can't be 6. Oh good, it takes both of them. And I think that's it. I think we're done. Clean that up. Does this look done? Sweet, good puzzle, Josh. I enjoyed it. Get rid of this circle here. We weren't allowed any new regions, guys. I counted, and the 9, the 6, and the 9 had to use up all the remaining cells, so we weren't allowed any new regions, including a 1. All right. Next puzzle. Okay. This puzzle is called Miraculous Parity. It's by Kenny. Kenny is one of my super supporters. I'll have to skip the cue. Okay, so we have normal Sudoku rules. This puzzle is either anti-king or anti-knight, and it's up to the solver to determine which is which. So let's go over what those mean. So anti-king, let's take this cell here. Anti-king means whatever value is in the green cell, say a 5, you look at everywhere a king capture in chess, which is all the gray cells, and none of those gray cells can be a 5. So normal Sudoku rules already say that these can't be 5s, and then this one for the box can't be a 5, but in addition, these are the additional ones that can't be 5s. These would all break anti-king rules. Anti-knight is a chess knight. So a chess knight moves 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. So that creates a total of up to 8 new cells. So that would be these gray ones. That would be anti-knight. So if this was a 5, none of these gray ones could be a 5. And obviously from Sudoku rules, these already couldn't be, but, you know, now they definitely can't be. All right, and it's only one of those. We have to determine which. This is the bet cell. Digits in killer cages sum to the number on top left. Can't repeat in a cage. So whatever digits I put in this cage, they need to add to 15. And we can't repeat digits in a cage, so normally these could both be 2s. Let's turn on conflict checking, actually. There we go. Normally these could both be 2s, but because they share a killer cage, they cannot both be 2s. In addition, the numbers in each killer cage are either all even or all odd. So these 3 have to be odd because they add to 15, and you can't add to an odd number with 3 even numbers. So these are 3 odd numbers that add to 15. In this cage, we don't know if they're all even or all odd, but we do know that they're all the same parity. Digits separated by a black dot have a ratio of 1 to 4. So in here, one of these digits is exactly 4 times the other. So I could put an 8 here and a 2 here, and 8 is exactly 4 times 2. Digits separated by a white dot are consecutive, which means they have a difference of 1. So if I put a 5 here, this could be a 4, because these 4 and 5 are consecutive, or it could be a 6, because 5 and 6 are consecutive. All right, those are the rules. So to get started, I mean, there's a few obvious things, but this black dot here is either 1, 4 or 2, 8. That's all you can do. Also, we already said that these have to all be odd, because 3 odd numbers add to an odd number. Hey, SQ, how you doing? Whatever parity these are, let's make that green for now. This is the same parity because this is a chain of digits, and this is the opposite parity. Same thing here, because we're changing by 1 as we move along these white dots. Jaleb's point is where? Are there 5 unique even digits? Ah, right. Well, okay, yeah, these have to be odd as well then, I guess. Because you can't repeat in the cage, right? So they share a parity. So these are all odd as well. So the whole Fisto ring is odd. So we could explain the Fisto ring if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do it really quickly. So what we're about to prove is that these digits are the exact same digits as these digits. So there's 16 in this ring, so those 16 are the exact same as these 16. So let's start with a clean board here. Let me duplicate this and reset. So let me highlight these 5 rows in blue. Now, what can we say about blue? Well, blue is exactly 5 sets of the digits 1 through 9, because it's 5 rows, and every row has 1 set of the digits 1 through 9. So let's say I have a bag of Scrabble tiles, as Simon likes to say. So if I had a Scrabble tile for every digit in blue, I would have 5 1s, 5 2s, 5 3s, etc., all the way through 9. I'd have 5 of each in my right hand here. So now what would happen if I removed box 5? Well, we know box 5 has the digits 1 to 9 in it. So I could go in there and I could pick out 1 through 9, and that would be the blue cells here. So the blue cells are now 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9. Now I'm going to highlight these columns in red. What can we say about the red cells? Well, in my left hand, the red cells, they would be 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9, because it's 4 columns. So, hey Deathsy, how you doing? And Shanto. Or Schnato, I should say. So my red bag and my blue bag are exactly the same digits right now, because they both have exactly 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9. Now, what about this cell here? This cell's both blue and red. That means that there's a tile. We don't know what number it is, but there's a tile that's the same in the blue and the red. And if I take whatever number this ends up being and I remove it from both, I dig in my left Scrabble bag, I dig in my right Scrabble bag, I remove that same digit from both, then the result is that both of my bags still have the same digits in them. And so I can repeat that for all of these cells that are both blue and red. And ta-da, we've proven what we wanted to prove. Our 2 Scrabble bags, my blue and my red one, still have exactly the same digits in them as each other. And we formed this, what's called the Fistamafel ring, because Fistamafel was the one who popularized the use of this. And we proved it using what's called set theory. So you can make all sorts of interesting patterns using set theory. This is one of the popular ones. So now if we go back to this puzzle here, we've proven that this entire ring here is odd, which means that the equivalent tiles in these cells are also all odd. Now I have 5 odd digits in this box, so these have to be blue. And that's repeated in all of these boxes. These are all blue because we've used up all our odd digits. This is odd because of the white dot. Yeah, set theory stands for set equivalence theory. Let's see. What now? What are the ways to make 15 using only odd digits? $159 or $357. That makes sense. Where does row 2, column 5 go in box 1? In box 3. All right, so we're still trying to prove if we're anti-king or anti-knight. So, gotcha. Whatever digit goes in here, let's say it's a 4 for whatever reason. Now, where do I put 4 in box 1? Well, 4 sees here by Sudoku, and if we're anti-knight, it sees here by anti-knight. So 4 would have to go in one of these 2 cells. But we can repeat that trick over here and say, well, 4 sees here and here by anti-knight. So 4 would have to go down here, and we'd need 2 4s in the row. So whatever value goes in here, because it's a blue cell, it would have to go twice here. So we are not anti-knight, we are in fact anti-king. Good spot, Carl. So being anti-king, what does that do? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we need another even in this row. Thank you. I wonder if I can color the evens here. So let's think about this. Actually, I want to start over here. Well, so neither of these are A or B. So this is C or D. And this is C or... And if this were even, it would have to be C or D as well. Maybe we don't need to do this right now. I'm being told column... Maybe I am supposed to do this? Oh, this has to be A. Otherwise, there's nowhere to put A in the box. Right, we have 5 odds here, so these are even. And we need another even in this column as well. B is in one of these two. Hey Angela, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So now one of these is, oh, this is an AB pair. So this is a CD pair. Nice, Chip. D is one of these two. So this is AB. C's in here somewhere. So this is AB. That's interesting. This is CD now. This is AB. I guess I could have proven that a little bit more easily from this CD pair. AB from row 7, column 9. Ah, where does this cell go in this box? It can't repeat in the column and it can't touch here. So this is the AB in this box. So this is D. This is CD, obviously. Missed that somehow. Oh, this isn't C by anti-king. So, no. If this were even, it would have to be this AB exactly. Row 7, column 1. This cell in this box has to go here. So this is this same CD. Do I need to color my CD pairs and AB pairs? Oh boy. Oh, that makes the CD pair here, so this is AB. Oops. My hand is not placing on my keyboard correctly. So the other AB goes here somewhere. Hey, Kizzy, how you doing? A in box 8. Ah, yes, this AB paired by anti-king removes A from here, and this A looks down. So A is in one of these two. That's neat. Huh. Row 4, column 6, and row 6, column 4. Oh, right. These two cells by anti-king see all the odd digits, so they have to be even. This isn't A. Very nice spot, Carl. E, B, or C. This is B, C, or D. "15 cages do always have a 5 in them. That's true. See you, Angela. Can't be 5? Why not? I mean, I'm looking at Fisto, but I don't see it. Okay, so we know there's 4. Okay, we know there's 4 5s in the Fisto ring, because these have 5s, these have 5s. So there's definitely 5s all over here. So these can't be 5s. So we kind of have, if there's a 5 here, then there's a 5 in one of these two, which means there's a 5 here. So we either have 5 here and here, or we have 5 here and here. The 5 here and here is interesting because that places a 5 down here. And that's not allowed, right? Oh no, sorry. Why would it place a 5 there? It places a 5 in here. It places a 5 in the middle. The 5 here and here also places a 5 in the middle. There's a 5 in the middle. Nice. We got a real digit. Very nice. Oh, Carl, you bet 5? Let's see. Now by anti-king, none of these can be 5. So 5 doesn't go in any of these or the corners. So 5 is also like this. Yeah, it's definitely anti-king, not anti-knight. We proved that early on. I'm wondering if I have to give letters to all the odd numbers. Okay, if this cell's even, it's CD, making this B. Doesn't seem like a problem. Yeah, A is not 4 or 6 because it would need a 5 around it. Oh. No, it could be 2, right? 1, 3 around it? Oh. Okay, so that's really cool. We're going to get more digits here. So A can't be 2, because if it was 2, this would be a 1-3 pair. And then how do we fulfill this black dot? Because 1 and 2 are gone. It would have to be 4, 8, and that doesn't work. So it's not 2. If it was 4, this would have to be surrounded. This would need a 5, because we could put a 3, but we'd also have to put a 5. And if it was 6, we'd have to put a 5 and a 7. So this A is 8. It's the only one left, which means that this is a 1-4, which makes this one even. It doesn't have to be the B, though. And so now anywhere there's A, I'm actually going to replace that with 8. Oh. And here, these are 8s. So this is not 8, and this is not 8. Oh no, I made a mistake. That was very bad what I just did. Okay, so I need to highlight only where there's A's. I think I can do that this way. There we go. Now I do A replaced with 8, and that's much better. And this is a 7-9 pair. Yeah, this is A or B, that's true, because it sees CD. So it's 8 or B. Oh, but it's not 8. Right, this has to be B. So 4 is one of the CDs. So B looks down here. This is not B. So now, oh yeah, okay, that's not good. B could be any of these. Thank you, Derek. Have a safe trip, H-Dub. I'm wondering if this being a 7-9 is a problem. I don't see how. Would mean that these two would be the same digit? Box 2, 3, 5 pair. Ah, just the odds that are left in here are 3 and 5. That's true. This cell was a naked B because it sees C, D, and 8. Pink circles are bet cell. You bet on what at the start of the puzzle. You bet on what you think it's going to be. It doesn't affect the solve. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So the clean way to say what Ice Cube is saying is this cell actually sees the 7-9 pair by anti-king and Sudoku. So this can't be 7 or 9. So this is 1, 3, or 5, but it's not a 5. And so if this were a 3, this would be a 1, and this would have to be an 11. So it's not a. So this is not a 3. This is a 5, and that tells us where all the other 5s go. Very nice spot. So if this was 5, 1, this would be a 9. And if it was 5, 3, then this would be a 7. One of CD is 4, if that's what you're playing as Rift Clown. Okay. I don't think that's broken. Oh, yes, this 3 does look over. So that's 1, that's 9. This is 3 and 7. So this is the other two odds. This is 1 and 9. So this is 3 and 7. Which makes this also 3, 7 in order to add to 10. So these are 1, 9, and this we know the order. And so now we know B is 2. So we can go to all of our B's, and we can replace them with 2. So that's 7, that's 9, that's 1 and 9. Okay. So CD is 4, 6, true. I'm going to leave it as CD until I know which one's which, though. Oh, wait, actually we do know. Because these 4's point over. So this is 6, this is 4. Oh, this B is 2. Let's just make this a 4-6 pair. Let's make this 4-6. Make all these 4-6s. That's 6. That's not a 6. I think we'll be fine. This is 4-6. We can always color them if we need to. Let's see. So this can't be a 1. So if this is a 2, this would have to be 3. If it's an 8, this can't be 9, so it would be 7. So this is 3-7, making a 3-7 pair. So we need a 1 in this box over here somewhere. It's not this one. Oh, this 2 looks down. That's 8 and 2. So 8 in this box is in one of these two. Row 6, column 7. This sees 1, 3, 5, and 7, and 9. This sees all of the odds. Look at that. So this is even. And we don't know if this is even, but if it's not even, then it has to be a 3, and this has to be 7. That's really interesting. Oh, it can't be. Okay, so if this was odd, it sees 1, 5. Oh, it does. This cell sees 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. So this is the other even, and the rest of these are odd. That's cool. So what do we see? That sees a 2. So 1 goes here. These are 3, 7, 9. So that's not a 9, that's not 9. That places the 9. 3 and 7, 3, 7. That's 8 and 2. That's 2. That places this 2. Alrighty. The rest of these are odd. The 1 in the row has to go here. That's 7 and 3. This is a 9. So we have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So these are even, and they're 4, 6, 8. This is even. That cell's even. And it's 4, 6, or 8. This is also even. It's 4, 6, or 8. Eight in row 6 is limited to these two, so this one's not an 8. That's what Tiny Jake said. This one looks up, so that's 4 and 1. These two are even for the column, and they're they're 2 and 6. Row 4, column 9 resolve. Oh, that sees a 4, 6 pair, so that's 8. 8 looks over. Now there's a 4, 6 pair here. That's 8. That cell was an 8. Congrats to anyone who bets 8. This is 3 or 5 to be consecutive with 4, 6. So it can't be 7. Let's see. I need a 8 and a... Oh, these 8s look up. So that places this 8. I need an 8 and whatever odd, 7. And then... Oh, this 6 looks down, so that's 4 and 6. So here I need a 4 and a 3, it looks like. How's this going to resolve? I need 3, 5, 7, 9. That's not 9, that's not 3, that's not 7. I need 1, 3, 5, 7. That's not 1, that's not 7. That's not 3. This 4 does look right. Thanks for the clown. That's 4 and 6. That looks left. So that's 6 and 4. Okay, so this is 6, this is 4. 6 is with 5 or 7. This can't be a 1 because of that one. 3, 5 pair gives us 9 here. That's not a 9. This can't be a 3, so that's 7. That's 5. That's 3. That's a 5. So this is 9. And this is 1. These can't be 5s. So these are... this 3 looks right. So this is 4 and 3. That's odd. That's even. So this is 6 and 4. 2 and 6. 8 and 2. 7 and 8. So this pair, we need a 1 and a 9 so that we know the order. 4 is with 3 or 5, but the C's a 3, so that's 5. This is 7. So these are not 7 or 1. 3, 5 pair, we know the order. And we're done. Sweet. Thanks, Kenny. That was neat. I enjoyed that. Thanks, Kenny. Hey, Tom. How you doing? Where are the thermos? Did the thermo button break on your F puzzles, Derek, because you used it too much? Alrighty, this is called Little Talks. It's by Derek. So we have normal Sudoku rules. There's clue ambiguity. The clues in the grid are either killer clues or look and say clues or both. It's up to the solver to determine which clue is which. The definitions are as follows. A killer clue is either a standard killer or little killer clue. Okay, so let's say these were all standard killer or little killer. So standard killer means that digits in a cage can't repeat, and they sum to the value in the top left. So these 3 would sum to 29. I doubt that this is a killer cage, but we'll see. And little killers, you look at the direction the arrow is pointing, and digits can repeat, but they sum to the value for that clue. So these would all sum to 13. Or each individual clue is either a killer clue or it's a look and say clue. So the way look and say works is you actually read out the number out loud. So in order, so it'd be 2, 9. So that would mean that this cage has 2 9s in it. And digits can repeat in a cage, but you can't break other Sudoku rules. And then this would mean that this little killer has 1 3 in it. So you place a single 3 and no more. All right. This is the bet cell. So we can start with this 29, because you can't add to 29 in 3 without, even with repeating. You can't do it. So we're going to put 2 9s in this cage. We're going to put 2 7s in this cage. We're going to put 2 9s in this cage. That places a 9 in the middle. So if this was a killer cage, these would all add to 5, and they can't, so there is a single 4 in it. We can color our stuff now. How many colors we have? Look at all that. This now can't have a 4 in it, so it must be a true 14 cage. So it's either 6 8 or 5 5 9, but it doesn't have a 9 in it, so it is 6 8. Let's see. I think I should color these. Nah, I don't know if I can, because the little killers as well. Let's see, how could this sum to 13 is the question? Well, our largest 2 numbers are 5 7, which sums to 12. So yeah, this just has a 3 in it. That's all it's telling us. Can this add to 12? So we can't be 5 7, we can't be 4 8, and we can't be 3 9. So yeah, this just has a 2 in it. Can we sum to 13? Is that a 2 4 or 9? So it would be 1 5 7 if we did that. So now this can't be a look and say, so it is a killer. So this has to be 4 8 as in order to get up to 12, because it can't be 5 7 or 3 9. Good night, David. Thanks again for the super chat. Can these really add to 26? I guess they could. If this was added to 13, it would be 5 8. Don't know if that helps. It does remove a 4 pencil mark, thank you. If this added to 17, it would be 8 9. So these are... we don't know what the other digit is, though, if it's a look and say. 8 is now forced into box 5's 13 cage. Oh, these 8s look in. There's an 8 in the 13 cage, which means it is not 1 5 7, so it has an 8 and a 3 in it. These 3s line up, so where's the 3 in this row? It's down here somewhere. So none of these ended up being killer cages. You're saying this must be a look and say? So what if we wanted it to add to 28? So these add to 18, so these would have to add to 10. So these would have to add to at most 4. What's the problem with that? Six 1 1 3. You're allowed to repeat on little killers. Alright, it just barely works if it's not a look and say. If we wanted it to be a look and say, the 8s would be in these two cells exactly. Laszlo, 13 cage in box 6 must be killer. Oh, because now the 3s are forced down here. Oh, cool. And we said it had to be something. I think it uses an 8. 5-8. It places this 8. Places this 3. I mean, these are some big numbers on here. Six goes in one of these, so it goes in one of these. Hmm. 15. All we have to prove is that there's no 5s on the Fisto ring, and then this can't be look and say. I'm sure that's what we do. Well, actually, we know that there's a 9 in here. So it would have to be 1, 2, 3, 9 if it wanted to add to 15. No, but we just did the math on it. It can just barely eke out 28. Wait, you're right. These little killers disagree about the sum. 4, 7 pair in box 5. Ah, yes, these 7s are forced here. That makes that a 4, 7 pair. So the quad that's left here is 1, 2, 3, 5. These can't be 3s. This can't be a 2 because of the look and say cage. I need to take a really quick break. Give me a second. Alrighty, I'm back. I do wonder about 1, 2, 3, 9 here. Because we'll record that we found there has to be a 9 in there. Good point. This 27 little killer can't have any 7s in it because of these 7s strategically placed here. So it does add to 27. I don't know. So if this was a 5, then these would have to add to 22 without a 7 or 9. So 8, 6, 8. No, wait, hold on. This cell here can't be 9, 8, or 7. So it's maxes out at 6. These two cells max out at 6, 8. So that's going to add to 20. So this has to be at least 7. So that's an 8. And we have 1 degree of freedom. Let me use my calculator just in case I messed that up. So 6 plus 6 plus 8 is 20. Yeah, so this one has to be at least 7. So that's an 8. And so now this is 5 or 6. And these could, one of these 6s go down to 5, but they definitely have an 8. Seven in row 5 is restricted. Okay. So this 11 cage can't have an 8 in it. Okay. Now the 28. Oh, now the 28's limited? Yeah, it's too big now. So we've got 18 already. So these would have to add to 10. And these add to 11 minimum. So yes, this has 2 8s and we know where they go. Oops. Wait. We know where they go. Sorry, I misclicked or something. See you, Riff Clown. Have a good night. So that's 5. We actually know that one of these two is a 5 or we can't get to 27. Because it's the only odd number available. Which means none of these can be 5. I don't know if that helps. Probably not. Also, none of these can be 5. So we don't have a 5 in our 11 cage. So we're down to 2, 9 or 4, 7. Oh, or it could just be a single 1. That's right. 8 in box 3. It sure does resolve 8 in box 3. Alright. Eight in box 1 is down to 2 spots. That's true. If it's in here, then this is a look and say, and there's a 5 in here. Places a 5 there. This is a 5-6 pair. Is that interesting? So 5 and 6 can't go here or here. So now where can the 8 go on this look and say? Can't go here. Doesn't go in these, doesn't go here. Nice. So this is an 18, which means it does have a 3 on it. So there's a 3 on it somewhere, and the rest adds to 15. Okay. So if this was 9, 1, 2, 3, then the 3 would have to go here. And then here. And that's no good. What's the reason 3 can't go here? There's something I'm missing that's basic Sudoku here. Yes. What was the reason these couldn't be 3? Oh, because this is a look and say cage. So where's 3 go in this column? It goes here. And that completely removes 3 from here and here. So if this was 9, 1, 2, 3, then there would be nowhere to put 3 on here, and we know this is a 1, 3 look and say. So that's bad. So the 3 actually is placed right here on the look and say, and this now has a 5 in it. That puts a 3 up here somewhere. It's in the 11 cage, it has to join a 1. So now these add to 15. This is maximum, can't be 9, 8, 7, or 6. This is maximum 5. This is maximum 6, so that adds to 11. So this needs to be at least 4. That's unfortunate. 4 is not that small. It's going to be 4, 5. It can't be 5. It could be 6, 7. Okay. So yeah. Oh, this can't be a 5 either. This is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So this has to be max 4. And this is max 6 still. And so then those add to 10, so this needs to be at least 5. It can't be 5. Okay. And so then there's 1 degree of freedom on this, so this can go down to 5, and this can go down to... This can't go down to 3, so this has to be a 4. These add to 11 now. How do we add to 11? 5, 6, that's it? Wait, can't I do 7, 4? Did I do something wrong? How did I remove 4 from this cell? I did something wrong with my calculation. Let's start over. Well, not start over, but... These max out at 10. And they have to add... All 3 of these have to add to 15. So this has to be at least 5. And it can't be 8 or 9. 5, 8, or 9. Okay. So we have that much already. I think we have more degrees of freedom, though. This is minimum 6. So this is minimum 9. So these only have to add to 9. Wait, so how would 4 work? Okay, this could be this is max 7. So if we want to minimize these, we use the 7. That adds to 10. These only have to add to 8. So we could do 4 and 4. This can't be a 2, though, because it would have to be 2, 8. So 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 7 is 12. Wait. Yeah, this would have to be an 8. There's no way. Okay. So that is a 4 then. So these add to 7. So these need to add to 11. So this can't be a 5. We're either 7, 4, or... Wait, no, that's wrong. We're either 5, 6, or 4, 7. So this can't be a 6. It's too high. Okay. I'm happy with this result. 2 works. What did I do wrong? 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 7. Isn't 5 plus 7 12? Oh, and then we just need 6 to get to 18. Okay. So that can be a 2. Why am I doing so poorly on that? 2 degrees of freedom. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I actually had said this earlier. This is a 5-6 pair, and there's 5s here. So that makes kind of an X-wing-ish thing. So this can't be 5. So if that can't be 5, I guess... Does that place this digit as a 7? No. Okay, if this was 6, these would add to 9. These two would have to add to 9. But these add to an even number. So they can't. So this is... Let's see, this is even. Now we're odd. We need to get back to even with an odd number. That's a 7. Cool. That's an easy way to prove it. Hey, Tyrese. How you doing? And so now 7 is locked into the 11 cage, so it could still be 4, 7. 7 in row 5. Oh, this 7 looks down. There's a 7 over here somewhere. So this can't have a 7 in it, so it has to be 8, 9 for the 17 cage. So this is not an 8, that places this 8. Nice. There's an 8 here, actually. It's the only place in the box for it. Or the row, I guess, this row. Yes, this is a quad, so we need 1, 2, 4, and 5. Can this add to 38? Oh, I see. We have reached our maximum number of 8s to put on this diagonal, and there's only one of them. So this is not 3 8s. This is adding to 38. So what do we add to already? We've got 3 plus 9 plus 8 plus 9. We add to 29 already. So we have to add to 9 in these cells. So this has to be a 4. Now we add to 5 in these 3 cells. This can't be 5 or 9. So these can be up to 3, and this can be 1 or 2. This 8-9 pair looks up. Good point. That places this 9. These 5s look down at this cell. Oh, they saw this 5 also. All right. Should mention that 5's in one of these two. Do these threes? No, these threes don't line up. Unfortunate. 5 in column 1, I'm being told, is interesting. It can't go here, so it's somewhere in here. Oh, okay, yeah. So where's 5 go in this box? This 5 looks over. It's in one of these two. That points up, making this 6 and 5. That's 5. That's 5. This has a quad left. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Not a 6. In fact, this is 1, 2, or 4 as well. 6 is point. 6 is one of these. So this is a... Oh no, the 5 could be here. The 6 sees the 4. That means this has to be a 4. Let's get the little killer sum right. This is... No, it doesn't. This is a pair. It's 1, 2. That makes a 1, 2, 4 triple, and the 4 goes here in the triple. Also known as a 1, 2 pair, making that a 4. 6 and 9, nice. This can't be 7, 4 anymore. So this has no, because the 7 is forced into the cage, this can't add to 11 anymore. So it actually has to be 1, 7, so it can be a 1, 1 look and say, and that places this 3. That's not a 3 anymore. And this is also a pair. So we oh, the 1, 7 looks over here. Let's do that first. 2, 1, 2. These are not 2s or 4s. So they're 1, 6 pair. Nice. And then we have 1. We need 2 and 4 for this box. Hey, Soup. Oh, well, my best wishes to you and your brother. I'm sorry that you both are going through that, but I hope that he is able to recover. And I'm glad my streams are entertaining for you guys. Uh, 15. Ah, this certainly doesn't add to 15, so it needs a 5. So that places a 5. Oh, we kind of know what this adds to now. I'm going to use my calculator again so I don't mess it up. So 5 plus 9 plus 8 plus 4 plus 9 is 35. So we need another 3, so that's a 1, 2 pair. What's your brother's name, Soup? Does he want to be mentioned by name? Yeah, I also want to hear the little killer song, Zeta. Also, hello. Let's see. Can this have 2 6s on it, I guess is the question. Or can it add to 26? Well, these can add to 10, so these would have to add to 16 without 9s. And yeah, without 9s or 8s. So these add to 14 max, yeah. So this has 2 6s on it. And they go there. That's pretty neat. So there's 6s up here. This is a 1 and a 6. Places the 1 in this box. That's a 2. You want to see Zach dance to the Little Killer song? That places a 2 in this box. That's 1 and 2. This is just a triple now. 1, 5, and 7. That's not 1 or 5, so that's the 7. And this is 3 and 4. Not resolved. Is this box doing anything useful for us yet? Let's see. Have I missed a clue, or is it just Sudoku now? Okay, yeah, this is a triple. Let's figure this out. 2, 3, 6, I guess? So we know that the 2... the 2 actually has to go in this look and say. So that's helpful. That leaves a 3, 6 pair behind. This sees a 6, so we know the order. This sees a 4, so it's a 7. So this is 1 or 5, it looks like. Okay. Best part about having chat is that when you ask, have I missed a clue, they don't let you convince yourself you haven't when you have. True. They don't let me miss much of anything, to be honest. Even if I get something accidentally right. Let's see, 5 in box 8. Very nice. That gives me a 1 and a 5, not a 0. Let's see. We need a 1 in this box. We need a 3 in the box. And we need something else, a 7. So we know the order of those. 0 in box 7, yeah. Okay, 6 in this column. I'm sure that's the easiest thing to do right now. This is 2 or 4. It's not a 2, so that's 4 and 2 and 4. This can't be 8 or 4, so this is the 9 for the row. And that cleans up all of that. What do we need for the box? We need a 3. So this goes up here with the 6, and this is a 7. 1 and 7. That's not a 1. Okay, what do we actually need here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a 4 or a 1. So 2, 3 pair seems useful. Oh, that can't be a 5. So that's 1, 4, 5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 2, 6, 3, 9, 6, and we're done. Cool puzzle, Derek. I enjoyed that. Ambiguity always makes things interesting. Alrighty. I need a quick break again, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. This is called X Arrows. It's by Sayori. We've got normal Sudoku rules. Digits on an arrow must sum to the number in the circle. So these are standard arrows. So whatever numbers go in this arrow, you add them up, and that goes in the circle. So if this was 1, 2, and 4, this would add to 7. You'd put a 7 in the circle. Easy peasy. Clues outside the grid give the sum of the first X clues seen from the clue, where X is the digits nearest the clue. So these are X sum clues. Standard. So whatever digit goes here, say it's a 4, then that means you count the first 4 digits along that column from the clue, and you add those up, and that would add to 21. So that's how X sum clues work. Evening, Andrew. Alrighty. And that's it. Those are the rules. There's something interesting going on up here, because if this was a 5, then that would mean these 5 add to 21, which would mean these 2 circles add to 21, and they can't. So this is not a 5. This has to be smaller than 5. Well, I guess it could be bigger than 5. Does this have to be bigger than 5? Yeah, because these two sum to at most 17. So these would sum to 17. So we need another cell at least to add to 21. So this is at least 6. Now, how big can we get? We can't do, actually, it has to be 6, doesn't it? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 does add to 21. And so this is 7, 8, 9. Yeah, my queue is really short right now, so if anyone's holding back on submitting, please don't. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Alright, so what's the X sum clue for this? This can't be 9, because that would add to 45. The Audi, so whatever's over here, adds up to 45 minus 39, which is 6. So this is at least 3, but if it was, we couldn't get to 6. Okay, this could be 4 with a 1, 5, and a 2 here. So I think that this could be 7 or 8. Sorry, 4 with a 1, 3, and a 2 is obviously what I meant. So I think 7 just works. So this is either... and it could be 5 with 2, 4, and 1. So this could be 4, 5, or 6. This is at least 6, because 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. This obviously can't be 4 or 5. This is 7, 8, or 9. This 20 clue can't exceed 5. It can't be 1, it can't be 2, or it could be 3, I think. 3 with 8, 9. But we can't put a 9 on either of these arrows, so it can't be a 3 either. So... interesting. If it was a 4, then these two... it's the same issue. If this was a 4, then these 4 would have to add to 20, but then these 2 would add to 20, and they can't. So this is a 5. And so now these add to 15, which is not too hard. So this is not a 6, so this is also 7, 8, 9, and this is 2, 3, or 4. This 6 clue can't exceed 3. It's not a 1 either. So these add to the same as these. So these 3 add to 21. So these can add to a maximum of 17. So this one needs to be at least 4 in order for us to get to 21. If it was a 5, then these could add to 16. So these are from 7, 8, 9 and must contain a 9. This 6 clue can't be a 3 because 3, 2, 1 would break this cell. So this cell's a 2 and that's a 4. That's nice. Good spot, Andrew. And Laszlo. And it was Ice Cube's point about this one, just to give credit where credit's due. Now I'm wondering about this being a 4. I think it works itself out. I don't think these can be... Oh, I guess this could be an 8. 8, 2... This can't be an 8. Hey, Radin. Oh, this is a 3. Okay, that's helpful. That's not a 9, so that makes that a 9. Okay. Never mind, this can be an 8. Okay. So 9 in one of these two. That 2 looks here. That's a 1, that's a 7. Okay. So that makes that a 5. And this is 2, 3, 4. Alright, that worked out cleaner than I thought it would. This adds to 8. So now these add to 8. So these 3 have to add to 12. It's not hard. These 3 add to 20. So these 2 add to 12. That's not hard. Well, if these 2 add to 12, we could be 6, 6. We could be 5, 7, but it would have to be 7 here with a 5 here. 4, 8 would have to be 4 here with an 8 here. But this can't be a 4, because that would be... This is minimum 5. Wait, this can't be a 5. What did I do wrong there? Neither of these can be a 5. Okay, so how do these add to 12? We can do 6, 6. We get 2, 5, 7 because neither can be a 5. We can't do 4, 8 because this one can't be an 8. And if it was a 4, this would be 1, 3. And then 3, 9 would be a 9 here with the, oh, and neither of them can be... Is it 6, 6? Wait. I think it has to be 6, 6. Someone tell me if there's anything else it can be, but this is 1, 4. Sorry, it's not 1, 5, so it's 2, 4. All right, cool. Progress. This has been a neat puzzle. How about this cell now? I guess this could still be 1, 2, 3. Really? Because of the 16 clue. So this can't be 1 or 2. If it were 3, then these 2 would add to 13. That seems plausible. If it were 4, then these 3 would add to 12. That seems plausible. 5 would require these 4 to add to 11. That can't be done without a 5. So it's 3 or 4. Alright, I hope you feel better, Raiden. This 7 looks down, so that's an 8. That puts a 6 here. That's helpful. This is 1, 5, because it can't be 2, 4. See you later, Aiden. Hope you feel better. That puts a 6 in one of these two. These 6 is looking over. This arrow is fixed, you say? Okay, so this is, okay, what is this cell? Can't be 1, 2. If it weren't 3 or 4, it couldn't be 5 or 6. It would have to be 7. That's too big. So this is a 3 or 4, and that adds to 7. Very nice. Good spot, Mark. So these are from 7, 8, 9, and we know where the 9 goes. It goes there. These are from 7, 8. It's because this can't be a 7 or 8. That's why it's a 9. Let's see. This can't be 7, so that's 8 and 7. That's not an 8. 2 and 4 in row 1, true, because this 2, 4 take them out of here, so they have to go here. So this is also a pair. 1 and 3, it looks like. So this triple, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 8. 6 is placed. And this triple, we need 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. That's not a 7. That's a 5, 8 pair. How long has it been since an X-Sums puzzle was streamed? Well, if you look at the spreadsheet, you should be able to figure that out, but it's pinned. You have to scroll a bit, but it is pinned in my channel. Let's see. Oh, these can't be 1s. That's helpful. Places this one. This is a 2, 3, or 4 then. That makes a 2, 3, 4 triple here, so this is a pair. Oh, for the row as well. 5 and 8 looks like. We know the order. Wow, okay, we're just getting digits now. It's free digits. If this was a 5, that seems difficult. Because these would be from 1, 2, 3, 4. That would make a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. I mean, I guess it's possible. 5 and 1. Alright. What else we got? 5's down here somewhere. Okay, if this was a 3, then we're adding to 16. These two would add to 13. This is Ice Cube's point. So how do we get these two to add to 13? Without a 3 or a 4. So we can't do 4, 9. We can't do 5, 8. And we can't do 6, 7. So yeah, that just doesn't work. This is a 4 and that's a 3. So these 3 add to 12. These two add to a maximum of 9 plus 6, which is 15. That's fine. Maybe I don't do maximums. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to remember this clue is not done. I think all the other clues are done. Oh, the 17 clue is not done. That's interesting. Can this really be a 5? These 4 would add to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 would have to be. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 6, I mean. That seems plausible. Okay. Well, this can't be a 1 or a 2 or a 3. How about 4? If it were 4, then these 3 would add to 17. That seems okay. It's 4 or 5. If it were 6, then these... Sorry, 4 would mean these 3 add to 13. 2. And with a 5. So we would be 4 and 5, adding to 9. So we need another 8. 1, 7 would work. Only 1, 7 though. Would a 6 work? It seems doubtful. 11 and 5? No. Okay, so that's 4 or 5. I don't know how to resolve it. Box 8 arrow. $45 minus 17 is 28, yeah. So we have 11 left. So if this was a 5, then these two would add to 11. They couldn't be 2, 9, so they'd have to be 4, 7. That seems doable. If this was a 4, then these 3 would add to 11. Asylum made Gauntlettle. I helped him with the algorithm bit. It took a couple days, I think. And then he spent maybe another day or 2 improving it. Let's see. I was trying to prove this couldn't be a 5, but I couldn't prove that. Okay, yeah, there can't be a 1 on this arrow because of the 1, 5 pair and the 1 here. And what's wrong with 2, 3? 2, 3 would force both of these to be 4. Okay. So it can't be a 5, so that's 8, that's 5. So how do we add to 8? We can't have a 1, so we can't do 1, 7. If we did 2, 6, it would have to be this way. And then 3, 5 looks... Oh, and 3, 5 would be this way. Interesting. Oh, this can't be a 6. So this is 5 and 3. Very nice. That's progress. This is not a 3. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9, and these aren't 6s. That's not a 7 or an 8. That's not an 8. Or a 9. 3 looks up. That's 1 and 3. I'm wondering about this. I said I had to add to 11, so 4, 7 is still possible. Or these 3 add to 11. This would be a 3. Or a 1. Column 6. 7, 8, 9 can't go on this. Oh, 7, 8, 9, we already have a triple here. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These can't be 5s. So there is a 5 on the arrow. What's that do? That's not 4. So if we wanted to add to 8, we'd have to do 5, 1, 2. If it adds a 9, we'd have to do 5, 1, 3. So there's always a 1 on this arrow, so that's not a 1. No 4 on the arrow. Why not? Oh, because I just said there couldn't be 4s in neither of the combinations I did. So either 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 5. One, 2, 5 is interesting because that makes 4 and 3. And 3 here. That's a lot. 8 in column 5. Oh, that does it. Where's 8 go in this column? In fact, we can just finish this column here. It's 1, 7, 8, 9. And these two can't be 8s. So the 8's down here. This is not a 7. So this is not an 8. So that's 9. So this does not have a 2 on it. That's the more boring way to resolve that. So it's not a 3. Good spot, Corporate Commander. Do I have any other things looking at things? Not that I can tell. Oh, these aren't 9s, yeah. So that places this 9. 1, 7, 8 triple. 9 looks up. Ah, this is 8 and 7. That's not an 8. 8 is placed in this box now. This 7 looks up. That's a 9. That's 6. That's 7. Okay, now that this is 7, I bet that helps this 17 clue here. So these add to 24. Our outies are 28. And we can't do 2, 2, so we have to do 4 here. And this is a 5. Very nice. So these are 1, 2, 3, and 6. 12 plus 5 is indeed 17. These are not 6s. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. That puts a 9 in here. This is a triple. Let's fill it. We need 1, 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need 6. That's not a 6. Or a 1. So that's a 2. So this is a pair. We need a 4 and a 7. Nothing's looking at that. But if you look at this row, where does 1 go? This 1 looks down, so the 1 goes here. It's not there. Or there. I feel like I still have too many. Is this just 2, 3, 4, 7? Yeah, I guess so. But he's a 2, 4 pair. 1, 7, 8 means that's not a 1, so that places the 1 here. So this is 3 or 7 for the box. 3, 7 pair looks up, that's a 9. Ah, it sees a 7 also. So this is a triple. We need 2, 4, 6. That's not a 4. Okay, so these add to 12. If this was a 6, that doesn't work, because if this was a 6, these two would have to add to 6. Wait, does that work? It does work. 6 with 1 and 5. This triple is 2, 5, and 9. So the 2 goes down here, because it sees 5 and 9. Okay, if this was 9, these two would have to add to 3, and that also works. If this was 5, these would add to 9, so these would have to add to 7. 1, 6 works. Oh my gosh. If this was a 6, these would... Okay, that's bad. Okay. So if this was a 6, then these would have to add to 6 as well. And there's no way to do that. Can't do 5, 1. Can't do 9, negative 3. So this is not a 6. This is a 1. That's a 6. This is not a 1. These add to 5 now, so these add to 11. 5, 6, or 2, 9 both work, as far as I can tell. Six in row 9. Ah, very nice. This 6 looks down, so 6 in row 9 can only go here. And that moves us to 9 here. So our X sum is now done, and now it should just be Sudoku. This is not 2 or 6, this is a 4. What else we got? That's not a 2. This has to be a 1. Can't be 8 or 9. Oh no. Never mind. I have just marked this wrong. That's an 8. That's a 1. And there's a different thing missing from this row, i.e. a 4. Okay, that's not a 4. That's 7 and 8. That's 9 and 7. That's a 5. That's 3 and 5. That's not a 3. So we have 2, 6 left. And that sees a 6, so it's 2 and 6. Nope. I did that wrong again. This 6 looks over. That's a 2. That's 3. That's not a 3. So that's a 3. So that's 2. That's 4 and 2. So that's 2. That's 4. That's 2 and 4. 7 and 4. 3 and 7. Okay, what actually goes here? 1, 3, and 6. There we go. I did it. Thank you, Sayori. That was neat. Ooh, okay. Hey, Very Epic Penguin, how you doing? Alright, the next puzzle is supposed to be quick, which is great, because then we're going to do word games after. That was a very neat puzzle. I enjoyed that a lot. Alright. I have to load up the puzzle. And I was not given a bet cell, so I'm going to pick row 9, column 6. Are these German whisper arrows? Maybe not. Ooh, we got pills in this one. So this puzzle is called Discordant Arrows. It's by AnalyticalNinja. We have normal Sudoku rules. Additionally, digits along an arrow, sum the digits in the attached circle. The 2-digit circle reads from left to right. So we have standard arrows here, where digits on an arrow sum to the circle. So if I put 2 and 5 here, that adds to 7. So we put a 7 in the circle. This one is read as a 2-digit number. So if I do, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9, then, oh, that's actually bad. Let's do 4, 7, 8, 9. That sums to 28. So we put 2, 8 here, because that reads as 28 left to right. Okay. And then adjacent cells on a green line have to differ by at least 5. So you notice the green lines are kind of overlapping with the arrows everywhere. So as we move along the green line, we have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, there's actually only one option for this cell, because 9 is the only Sudoku digit that is 5 away from 4. But then from here, we could even go down to 1. That's a difference of 8. Or we could do a 3, for example. That's a difference of 6. And then we just keep going as you move along the green lines. All arrows, including the attached circles, are fully overlapping with the green lines. Yep. We got kind of German whisper arrows going on here. So there's a difference of at least 5. So 1, 6 is the smallest any of these 2-cell arrows can be. So let's find all the 2-cell arrows, and let's fill 7, 8, 9 into them. And that means that these are the high digits, which means that these have to be low digits. These are the low digits, and next to them are high digits again. So I could do 1, 6, I could do 2, 7, but 3 is too big for these lows. Because 3 would go with 8 minimum, which adds to 11. So these are all 1, 2 pairs here. And so then these are 6, 7, 8, 9s. Not 9s, obviously. And then the first digit of a pill, let's see here. So 4 digits add to at most 30, but you can't do 30, so this is also a 1 or a 2, and it's low. And this has to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits add to at most 35, so this could be a 3. But if it was a 3, it would have to be next to an 8. And we can't add to 38, so that's not a 3. Wait, is 39 our max? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Well, but what about the German whisper logic? We should do that. Because we can do high, 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 high. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 30. And then 2 lows add to at most 7. So 37 is our max. But I can't do 37 here, so I got lucky. This is 1 or 2. Let's see. So actually we can do the low highs along these. These are all high, and these are all low. So 6 can't go here or here, because it would be surrounded by 1s. So this is the 6, this is the 1. That's a 2, not surprising. That's a 1. That propagates through all of these things. I didn't think this would disambiguate so fast, but it did. Lots of digits. That's not a 6. Okay, this has to be 7, 2 with 9. All the 2s are 7, 2s with 9s. So this is not a 7, that's not a 7, that's not a 7, that's not a 9, so that's not an 8, so this is 6 and 7. I was told this would be fast. So this is either 7 or 9, it can't be 8. Oh, and it sees a 9, so that's 7 and 6. Neat. This is 6, 8, or 9, for what it's worth. These are, this is 8 or 9, because it can't be 7 or 6, so that puts the 7 here, that's 6. And then this is 6, and that's 7. So this has to be at least 3. And it can't be a 4, so this is 3. Okay, so what are we adding to? 27 already. So this has to be, and this can't be a 1, so this is a 2 and this is a 9. Just to get the sum right. Okay, so this is a 6 or an 8. This is a 8 or a 9. So if these added to 17, that would be too high. So if this was 8, these would add to 17. These add to at least 3, so that would be 20. So that's no good. So this is 6, this is 1. So those add to 7 already. These two need to add to... This can't be a 1, so this can't be a 6. I feel like this needs to be, let's see, if this was 9, these would add to 16. So this could be 2 or 3 in that case. And this can't be a 4 because this would be double 9. So that's what we get, I guess. This is a 5, this is a 4, this is a 3. Alright. Is it just Sudoku at this point? I need a 3 in this box. The 5 is placed, the 3 is placed, and the 8 is placed. 3 different colors. I might get rid of the coloring now. I will get rid of the coloring now. I think it'll be easier to scan it. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 8. That's not an 8. That's not a 5. That's not a 4. This row, we have 1, 2. We need a 3 in the row. And we need a 4 in the row. So this is 3 in this. Oop, nope, we don't need a 3 in the row. I am lying to you. We do need a 4 in the row, and that goes here. And we need a 5 in the row, and that goes here. Sorry, Zeta. One of these two is 3. We need a 4 in the box. Any of these, and we need a 8 in the box. That's one of these two. So this has to be the 4 then. So it can't be 3 or 8. All right, that's a 3-8 pair. So let's see. We need a 2 and a 4. Not resolved. So if this was a 3, all right, hold on. If this was a 3, these would add to 10. Ah, that's actually interesting. Yeah, if this was 3, these would add to 10, and these two digits would have to be the same digit. Either both 8s or both 9s, because the 10 cancels out this 10. So this has to be a 2. So this is 4 and 2. That's really cool. So now these add to 9, so I need to add 9 to that to get to 18. Hey, Asher Games. 1, 2, 3. We need a 4 in the box. And the bet sells a 5. All right. Congrats to anyone to bet 5. Let's finish the Sudoku. How about this box? We need a 3. That goes here because of the invisible 3 there. And we need a 5. That goes here. And we need a 8. Now this is whatever's left, a 4. So the triple in this box, we have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 8. Tell me there's something about that. That's not a 3. That's not a 5 because of the invisible 5. So these 5s point, putting a 5 here. 5s are looking up and over. 5's one of these two. 5 was a pretty safe bet in that box, true. This is 3 and 8. Well, I wasn't given a bet cell, so I picked row 9, column 6. Because row 6, column 9 was on a whisper. I thought that would be easier to guess. Maybe I was wrong. 6 is placed in this box, and so this is a something. 3. I need a 1 in the box. I need a 8 and 9 in the box. Those are resolved because of this 9. I need a 3 in this box. Actually, this cell should be the 4. Yeah, that's a 4. I do need a 3 in the box. That's one of these two. And then 6 and 7. So that's the 7. And then 6 is either of these. Hey, yo. How you doing? For this column, I need a 3, a 6, and a 9. This is not a 9. This is not a 6. This is not a 3 either. So that's 6, that's 3, that's 9. That's a 6, that's an 8, 5, 3, 5, 4, 8, 5. 1 goes here, 2 goes here, 3 goes here, 4 goes here, and 8 goes there. 12, 19, not bad. Cool puzzle, Analytical Ninja. I enjoyed it. Quick and fun, exactly. I like the idea of the whisper arrows. Who will be cast for Invisible 5? Alright, well, it's 9 o'clock, so I'm going to prep the daily puzzle stuff, so just give me a moment. Alrighty. I'm going to turn my light on. My face is in the darkness. Okay. Alright, this is Blinkle. When I arrived at her bedside, she was blank and short of breath. Exhausted? Could be. Let's try it. No. Starts with D. Destructive? We could get letters. There's no T. Dismembered? That doesn't get all the distressed. There's no U in that. Delusional. There's no A. Darn it. It starts with D. Can anyone think of just a long word that uses a bunch of our non-used letters yet? Delirious. That's probably it. Good job, Voyagen. As soon as you said it, I knew it was right. Data binding. All right. We'll start with camel. Nice, that was useful. Does this word start with A then? A something something EL. Angle? Angel, I mean. So let's guess a G word then, I guess. There's no M in this middle word. Grout. GR was correct. See you, Derek. Sleep well. Lemur. Let's give it a try. Well, there's no U. Oh, it's so hot in here. Well, there's an A and a C in this. It just starts with A and there's a C. If Linky's a word, it's probably not on the answer list. Lemon. I don't mind lemon. Nice, it placed the M. I don't know if there's a reason to do angel here. I mean, I guess we gotta do it at some point. I guess getting more info would have been nice. I messed that up. I shouldn't have done angel. I should have done AN and then something else. I think this is limbo. Oh, good night, Andrew. Sleep well. Might as well make an announcement that we're doing the word game part. E is placed in row 2. Do we know there's an E in... Oh, in row 2, yes. Sorry, I was looking at row 3. Rearm. Let's try it. Close. Realm, probably. Acrid. Someone suggested that earlier. It looks good. Can we just get a word that puts L forth? Is this ditto on the right? If I can get L... Okay. Oh, could it be... Wait, dingo? Green? It needs an N. Ah, dingo. I'll just finish it. We're fine. Alrighty. I'll pick 2 words. Realm and... limbo. That worked out. Lotto? No. Lasso. Yes. Try pivot. Nice. Lasso pivot. We should get letters. Nope. What could it be? Blaze? Blade? Bylaw. Stack, nice. Well, if we do, excuse me, if we do a guess for letters, we should include a D. So this word on the top left only has A's in it. Could it be ASH? Ooh, I have hiccups. Oh no. It is Nash. Very good. And Blade. Got lucky. All right. How about stack and bylaw? We only have A's. I guess Blade has an E. Let's try stack and bylaw, though. Okay. I think we're going to need to get some vowels here. Pound is there, true. Round is better, but I'd like to get the E. Rouge or rogue. Noise. Well, we don't need the S. Let's go with rouge. Okay. Scrub. I ain't no scrub. All right. It's like tracked. What do you think of tracked? Nice. Brawn? No. There's an L. Oh no, it's brawl. Stock. Skull. There's a G and a T in this one. All right, let's go back to the start. Leafy. Dingo. It's not digit. Oh, IGHT. Might. Can it only be might now? It could be tight. No, it can't be tight because it tracked. I think it is just might. Yep. Good one. Let's do stock, brawl. Wait, maybe stock, leafy, and one more. You know what, let's just do stock, leafy. We're gonna play easy mode today. All right. A dingo is an Australian animal that looks like a dog, but is actually convergent evolution. It's a marsupial dog. Let's just pick a word and guess it now. I mean, unless there's something obvious here. Probably not. Hey, Asylum, how you doing? Hope you napped well. All right, I think we should get letters. Yeah, there's not many words with Y that isn't last. Grump, that's not bad. I would like to get the I though. I like wrong. Again, it doesn't get the I, but grind is pretty good. Does it accept Bruin? It does. Kind of like Bruin. All right. Cruel. Rayon. No, it's not rayon. It's... I'm not sure. Mayor. Thank you. No idea. Oh, gamut. No. Datum. I actually locked in gamut before you even said it, Cable. I'm refreshing chat because I think it's behind. All right. Make sure you're caught up to live as well. It's been a long stream. I'm skipping this one. Grain is done, so we don't type it yet. I thought this would be ARK, but shark? No, spark. Okay. Taste. I think this is taste. Not taste. It's waste. Opium. I think we might have just lost. I'm not sure. B-U-T-T-E. E... Wait. It's knock? L-A... Ladle? Saint... There's an R and an N and an H. Ranch. Thank you. Slide, for sure. White. T-A-R. Tiara. And this one, I don't think... Oh, we did lose. We just can't do grain, I guess. This is worse. Red means go, right? We got grain. I mean, look, it's all green. Yeah, we can do this. I keep forgetting to do this earlier than 9, though. Look at this cute puppy. I think your name is Rocky. Nope. Banjo. Nope. Niles. Vixen, though, no longer works. Putin doesn't even accept it. Input? Wow, input accepts. Well then. There's a U. But it ends in IN. Can't be Bruin. No B or R. Quinn. Nice. Good job, Cable. Quinn is a large female puppy located in Dallas, Texas, a gray Labrador retriever. Nice. All right, Wordle. This could be coral. Could be Carol. We could be lazy. I usually don't like using 2 grays, but... That could fail on coral. The L at the end is bad. Actor. That's perfect. Acnor. Acwar. I don't know. So it's coral, yep. That helps. Um, can't put O second. Scoop works. Nice. It's coral. All right, and stump. And oh, we have 4 already. Maybe we should start guessing. Good night, Asylum. Boast. No. One in windy. Interesting. O is not necessarily second, no. Lots of ways this could have colored. Yeah, we have all our letters. No repeats. Okay. We probably don't have a Y. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and B is out because all 5 letters are in these 3 words. Clasp would have 2 greens and boast. And a green and stump. Hmm. Did that help? I hate when it's one of each. I'm trying to pick words that just will be all gray. Ah, Willie has a yellow in it? Darn it. I'm just trying to get rid of some letters here. If there's a L, it's first or second. Okay, how about... So lost. Two yellows and punch? That's unexpected. You know there's no H. I'm just trying to get all grays and I failed. Well, this is what we have. Do I start experimenting? Let's see. I'm just so tired. What if it was the U and the P? So if we had U and P in, then no M, S, or T. So I'd have to have O and A in as well. There'd be no N or C. So that would be, well, we don't know if it would be yellow. There'd be no S or T. Clash is wrong for a lot of reasons. I'm sorry, but it is. Okay, ST, M is gone. How about coral? The C would be gone. So we'd have PU and OA, and we'd still need a word from windy. So the O and the A would be the letters from... Right, so there'd be no D. So the O is placed then, and there'd be an A. So we'd have to have 3 vowels. I don't think this is possible. So it's not PU. Yeah, it's not possible. I think you'd have to do UO. And then like... Yeah. Because you can't add an U, so you'd have to do UO. And then P somewhere, and then an A. And then one of those P's is actually a W, I, or Y. There's no way. It doesn't work. So it's not So it's not P and U. P and U, it's not. We know there's no B, we know there's no H. Okay, so what if this O was green? So it does line up well there. And then, what if we got the L correct in Willy? ARC gone. We know it's not P and U, so it would be U and N or P and N. We need something from windy, so let's make the N yellow here. L would be there. TUS gone. That breaks both. Okay, so I made a mistake. Let's keep O in. And then let's keep the L in. Wait, was that just with O and L in? TUS, ST. The A would have to be in. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can't have the O and the L in. So L is out if I have an O. So N and D are out for sure. N's out. H is out. Root would not have a yellow U in stump, it would have a green U in stump. Okay, so what do we do? What decision do we need to make here? Between PU and C, so we know the C is in because we know PU breaks. So the C is in, that's helpful. R and A are out. If U were in now, we'd have to start or end with U. Yeah, so U is just out. That puts the P in. This P is in. Can't start with P. B is out, if you remember. One of ST is in, so M is out. So it'd be like T, O, and then like P topic. So the I is in. T is in. I think we got it. It's topic. Well, that took forever, but we got it. Yikes. All right, I'm skipping Wordsy. We'll do the Wordle. Wow, lots from Taper. Oh, getting close to placing that R. Great. R is third. Clearly, it's Adric. Loft? It could be. It's not. What about when we play C, D, and E? Let's try to place those. Is this possible? No. Exact is possible. We have to start with A. This is Wordle. This is not Fibble. Exact's not possible because the A would be in the beginning. If we use an A, it has to be at the start. We can use two A's, but one of them has to be at the start. Let's see. It's Wordle, but there's two words. The words don't share any letters, and the clues are for whichever word that letter's in. Music. Let's try it. There is a U. And an M. Does not end in C. Cumin. No. Oh, we gotta get the 2 words now. Good luck to us. Could be A-U-R. Oh, admit. That works great. So what would the other word be if it's admit? It would be C-U-R, and then we'd have an E. Curve admit. Yeah, that works. Nice, we got it. Whew. Alright, Wordle peaks will use, I don't know, curve, I guess. It's not a great one. Okay, so darn, mind isn't a word. How about find? It's not perfect, but whatever. We do end in ED. That's awesome. Wow, and we're less than F. Got lucky. D. Dold? No. E. Ended. No. Embed. Nice. Good job, Danny. All right, we'll start symbol with embed. And then toxin. All right, so we know that we have O, probably TI, could be NI. Sonic works. Very nice. Good solve. This is why I like toxin. There was no question about which one was the yellow. Well, technically there could have been an X, but I mean. All right. Bibble time. All right, so let's try grave. All right, the A's are lying, so we know there's an R. And the yellow is correct about the R. I'm going to assume this V is lying, which would mean that this A is lying. So there's no A or V. So we could try curly. Okay. Curvy. We got the U and the R correct. And there's no L or V. Curry. Yes. Good solve. Thanks, Cable. All right, I'm just going to move stuff around. Where's this T go? Let's go up. Ah, I was right. Okay. Set that there. Still moving stuff. Okay. Get this W out. What happened? So, is there an N? There's no N. Could be an S, I guess. Yeah, so's. Get this U out of here. Are you Rust? And then I know this T goes all the way. Oh no, this T goes here. Shoot. What did I do? That was bad. Oh, nice. IO does. Widow. And tides. Nice. 52. Cool. Good job, X Arrows 777. Good job, Crap Legs. I don't recognize a lot of these. Oh, HB. Oh, this is Cable and HB. Nice. I'm so tired I didn't even recognize this. Felis, good job. Twice. Alrighty. We're skipping Wordleations. We'll just do these and then we'll be done. Bilbo. Tread. Punch. Meets. Stain. Meant. Nope. See you, Mr. Beat fan. Have a good one. Mates. I'm gonna do fates just to place stuff. Okay, that helped. So it's either NATE and then something, or it's ATEN. Eaton. Nice. How did I not think of that? Good job, Danny. Truckle. Space. What's our difficulty today? Commander. Alright, light. How about I do mourn for letters? And then word. Horrib, I don't know. That sounded like a thing, right? If you type it with confidence, then it becomes a thing. Boris. Well, there's no S, so Phobid. Nope. Hey, thanks for the super chat, P. I appreciate it. Robin. To place?
P donated $1 through super chat.
Okay. That's basically what I thought. I want it to be Doris, but it can't be. Vorik. Nice. Whoever that is. Hogwartle. Shard. Lopin. Oh no. Oh. I'm supposed to do Magic and Lumos. Yay. Allowed. Allen. Nope. LA. Nope. Well, we placed the A, it's at the end. And we placed the L, so it ends in LA. And there's E's, I guess. I don't remember this one. We know it ends in LA. Can't be double LA, though. Notice the L's here. There's 3 L's here and there's 3 A's here, so it ends in LA. Does this say? Hibla or something? No. Neely. Neela. Vila. Why am I typing A? Vila. Hey, I got it. Easy. I don't remember Vila. Okay, this one we start with Shard Lopen. Rocky Protec. Mucky. I never do Mucky. Yes, Rocky's cheering on my solve. Twirl, sure. Oh, can't. Murky. Nope. Will. Did not place the L. What the? Does this word not have vowels in it? L is second or third. Yeah, I wanted to do flyer, but it doesn't accept it. One would assume a Y, but there are some weird words in these books. I need to... How about fryer? No? Okay. Weird. So we have an LR and there's a K before that. Keelerm. Perfect. Everyone remembers Keelerm. Alright. Start in Germany. South of Germany. Let's try Turkey. Keep going south of Turkey. How's that work? Okay, how about Saudi Arabia? Okay, let's go into Africa then. So something like Chad. Actually, I don't know where Chad is, so that's not helpful. How about Cameroon? North of Cameroon. I don't know. I don't know what's there. Sierra Leone? No. Looks like Niger? Should we look at a map? Is it Niger? It is Niger. Okay. So we will start in Niger. Oh, it's larger than I thought. Okay, let's go to Germany. It's correct distance. Nice. Austria. France. Hey, it was France. Alright. I'm in the same time zone as Jessica. This is neat. Is this in Sydney? St. John's. That's a Southern Sun, though. Not Sydney. St. John's, Rogerson's, Quay. It's a quay. Oh, Europe. Plates. Hey, it looks like we're in the... wait, does that say NL? Netherlands? Wait. That's not a Netherlands plate. What's that actually say? The plates aren't Canada. Netherlands has yellow plates. That's what's weird. We are in Ireland. Dublin Bay boat trips. That helps. So something like St. John's, right? Hey, yo, how you doing? Again? Is it over here? What does quay mean? Does anyone know what quay means? Oh, it's Sir John's, not St. John's? Did I misread it? Oh, it's Sir John Rogerson's Quay. Sir John Rogerson's. Sir John. A concrete stone or metal platform lying alongside or projecting into water for loading and unloading ships. So could it be at the port then? How small our circle is. It's pronounced key. Well, it's spelled like quay, so, I mean, who's right? Who are you going to believe? Your eyes? Or your ears? St. John, Sir John something Key. No idea. Let's guess here and see what happens. Oh, we are in here. Okay. I have to find Sir John now. Sir John, where are you? Hello, Sir John? Which way is the water? We're south of the water. So we're over here? Oh, I found it. Sir John Quay. So, is there a bridge? There's a bridge there. Bridge is to the west. Oh, this looks good. No? Maybe it's this bridge. Is this still Sir John? Probably. I need a cross street. What's this cross street? R813. How creative. R813. City Quay. Wait, really? I'm confused now. You live in Vatican City. Are you the Pope? How is this R813? And this is Sir John Quay. Key. Whatever you pronounce that. They're the same road. Okay, maybe this is a different road? Which bridge is this? Samuel Beckett Bridge. It's here. Isn't this where I guessed? Okay. That was just like a tad off, I guess. Oh, right here. So it's closer to the bridge than I guessed. Okay. And that'll do it. That'll be the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to P for the super chat, and also David Ratner for the super chat. Thank you to all my super supporters, The Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, Mathgeek, and Kenny. Thanks to all my members and patrons. No stream tomorrow. I take Fridays off, but we have 2 streams on Saturday. Saturday morning is Sudoku, and Saturday evening is normal work games. So hope to see you at one or both of those, and I also hope my hiccups go away. All right, don't forget to like the stream on your